Hello. Um, yeah, so I started, we started today a little later than planned, which is, I'm gonna adjust volume wise. Like, really, this is. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, I was not anywhere around at all yesterday. I was at work for like 16 hours. So I'm uh, not in a good thought today. Um, but we're here. I know this is a little later than I initially planned. Why am I not? Thank you. I know this is a little later than initially planned, but frankly, I needed to eat something because I didn't yesterday, and I don't think anybody wanted to listen to me eat stuff. Let me turn down my microphone. You know, again, it'd be really nice if there was like a tool guide just to know what settings I need to have and not have. Oh god. You know, I might just shut off this music. Actually, yeah. Hey, let's stop that music for right now, and we're just gonna hide that. Okay. We'll have to worry about that again later on. All right. So, thank you for being here. I know, again, I started a little bit later than planned. I just really needed to eat something, and I don't think anybody wanted to listen to me eat something. I probably already said that. All right. So today we are playing Hearthstone. That's the plan. It's a Monday. That's just the easiest way to do that. Um, this week, during this week, I need to find some more other music that's not just OC remix because sure, it's good, but sometimes you want something else. And I'd like to listen to something else, but I know that um, internet rules exist and government rules exist, so I end up getting the short end of that stick. Come on, why is my face, why is my mouth always open? All right, fine. We're gonna calibrate again. What the devil is those? Ba ba ba. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll work. Okay. I guess in the meantime we're gonna switch over to Hearthstone. And yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, I got a weird spot on my neck that's hurting. Try not to get old. Like, I know I'm not terribly old, but try to keep whatever youth you have while you have it. Like, even if you're older than I am right now, try to keep your youth, please. Acceptance is the hardest part of growing old. And so long as you never accept that you're growing old, you're still doing fine. Okay, let's. I'm gonna shift to Hearthstone now, real quick. So we're gonna launch that, change scene, and yes, I will actually start the music back up probably. All right. Okay. So like we always do, new week, bunch of quests. So I have to play 10 holy spells, 25 minions, and 3 games as Demon Hunter, Mage, or Rogue. I also have to play a legendary card from Fortune of the Barons, deal 1500 damage in Battlegrounds, so we're probably going to play Battlegrounds, and win 5 games of ranked play. I know I adjusted the volume after we played this previously because I wanted the sounds. Okay. So since we were last here, there's been a couple balance changes that happened. Some card buffs and nerfs. One of which was let's go to Mage because that's the easiest one to find, honestly, because it costs 5 mana. So, Refreshing Spring Water got changed. So if I wanted to, I could disenchant it for the full value of what it would cost to craft it. Which normally is like, oh, I can get 40 dust. I have a lot of copies of this card. I'm actually going to disenchant all of those extra copies. Actually, since we're at a point where we just had a balance patch, Mass Disenchant is really good. That got me enough to craft another legendary if I so wanted to do. Oh my god, why does... Oh boy, okay, everything sounds really off for me right now, so I'm gonna turn this down again. Okay, so the question is, did doing that cause this to sound so low that it can't be heard? Because if the answer is no, then I can turn it back up and just be fine. Okay, let's double check sound on the other device just to make sure. I have absolutely no clue. Alright, I physically can't tell. So hopefully it didn't make things too quiet or too loud for anybody that's listening and watching. Because like I said, I can't tell at this point. I'm sorry. Not terribly a lot I can do about it. I'm going to try to adjust my microphone. I have to find some ways to get these things to work. So every so often I'm looking at my levels and I see that my microphone is peaking in the red even though I'm not talking very loudly, which isn't good because that means there's some sort of setting that I keep triggering. And if it's just triggering because of the sound of my voice, like if my voice is just that hair off of whatever frequency that causes it problems, like my voice is my voice. I don't want to have to change my voice just to keep doing this. And it's a fairly okay microphone. I just don't have the resources to put into getting my other microphone to work, which I bought on a whim, and apparently I don't have devices required to make it work, nor time. And that was the big thing. I didn't have time to get it to work. Alright, so yes. We've just disenchanted all of our spare cards to get a fair amount of dust back. Let's take a look at the quests again. Play holy spells, play 25 minions, demon hunter, mage, or rogue. So there is a class that can easily play holy spells. That's paladin, which didn't really get a lot of nerfs just now. So let's adjust this paladin deck because there is some cards. So first day of school did get nerfed. Now it costs 1 but gives you 3 1-cost minions as opposed to costing 0 and only giving you 2. Yeah, this is still an entirely reasonable deck. I went with Consecration, Goody Two Shields. Oh yeah, that's the downside. With Goody Two Shields, first day of school used to cost 0, so you would be able to, like, on turn 3 or turn 4, pop Goody Two Shields' first shield, cast something else, and then play first day of school to get her another divine shield, which is really good. So now that that's changed, oh, I don't know what'll happen. But, well, let's go from here, see what happens. Do I have any secrets? Am I running secrets at all? Draw holy spell, holy spell. Let's remove you and put in a second Night of Anointment. Alright, so we're just gonna play this Libram Paladin for a little bit because I gotta get some holy spells cast. Now this isn't probably like the list that people who want to play Paladin to raise ranks would play or what have you. I don't care.
My blade burns with holy fire.
Sure, let's go with this.
May the light grant you peace.
Okay. Playing against minionless mage. That's fine. That's fine.
Let the dead rest.
Oh yeah, that's the holy spell I drew. He's not a bad card. That's fine. I'm gonna get this guy's cost down a little bit. And if my opponent kills my minion, then I just get the Libram back. If my opponent transforms the minion, then I don't get the Libram back. Killing the minion is fine with me. So, this guy just makes my specific Libram spells cost 2 less when you cast him for the rest of the game. So these cards, which cost 2, now cost 0. Which doesn't change a lot, but it changes enough. I don't have big spells, do I? Alright. So this spell could be anything. Odds are, it's something along the lines of like a counter spell. Which would be a little annoying. So I'm going to cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... First day of school into it. Looks like I get minions, so it's not counterspell. Oh cool, it was Ice Barrier. That's fine. Alright, what other 5 spell? Oh, your hero power gets better. But you don't draw cards, so that's a plus. I'm actually okay with that. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, counterspell, and probably the one that when I play a spell you get a minion. Which, sure. Oh, it's Mirror Entity. The one where I play a minion, you get a minion. Okay. This could be anything, and I don't want it to be something bad for me. So I think playing this minion out, and then running... Oh, another Ice Barrier. Okay. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. I don't remember actually building the deck, so I don't know what's in it. I should eventually put it in the Hearthstone tracker so you can see what's going on. Oh, now they're actually going to draw the cards and get their mana back. Freeze 2 random minions. Okay. Alright, let's shuffle in the Libram of Wisdom. Play Goody Two Shields. Play the Armor Vendor. And then Outcast Sigil Runner. Cool. Now as it stands, I only have a problem with one thing, and that's like fire or Flame Strike, which my opponent is generally running. Hey look, there's Flame Strike. But, yeah, so be it. So I don't want to use either of these when I play her because if she already has a Divine Shield and her spell burst does trigger, she doesn't get a second Divine Shield. Oh man, a free secret. Okay, let's see what it is. It's not Counterspell.
What makes something?
A minion with Rush and a 4/5 with Taunt. Oh, sorry, a minion with Rush that when it hits one of my guys deals excess damage to my face. So there's not really a lot I can do here. Okay, so we're gonna throw a minion down, throw a shield on that guy, go like this, go like that. It'll kill her. I'll run my face into that. Cast another Libram there. I am dead. There's not a lot I can do here. I don't know if you've noticed, I get really defeatist when I get tired. Because I'm tired. But oh hey, cool, you dealt 10 damage with your hero powers. Hopefully I played enough holy spells. Because I don't actually keep track of that one playing. The upside is, since I'm rank 5, I can't actually go below rank 5. I can just go down to 0 stars in rank 5, so I have to play to work my way back up. Okay, so that was, yeah, one of the daily quests, and then I completed none of those. Demon Hunter, Rogue, or Mage? Rogue? Yeah, let's play Rogue. So I gotta play 3 games as Rogue. Hopefully I'll encounter my legendary from... set. Ugh, sorry, I am really out of it. And this song isn't helping.
I make my own.
That's not a good card to see. I need this to trigger combo. Even if I only get -4, or yeah, even if only 4 cards get reduced in cost, it's still worth it. Yeah, I figured it was ice. It was freezing trap. That's fine. There's a really silly move that my opponent can make, which is shoot his own spider with the 1 damage spell that produces a hyena. Which would have made this a 4/3, which he could have traded in to the Octobot. Okay, what am I doing? Am I just gonna make a weapon and hope for the best? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Play Deadly Poison, cast Wand Thief. We'll go with the Refreshing Spring Water. I have enough spells in this deck that it won't be a terrible use. The other side of it is cutting. Wait, yeah, cutting glass. Draw 2 cards. 1, 2, 3. That's enough. And then we'll do a Silverleaf Poison. I'm not afraid of those 2 minions on the board right now. They don't actually cause a problem for me. Alright, the fact that you just went face with that means you're probably running something like an explosive trap, which means anything that I decide to run at you will cause my whole board to die. Which I'm kind of okay with. And, yep, explosive trap. My whole board dies. I draw a card. Fun times. Now, 8. I've got 8 cards in hand. If I do this and not draw a spell, then it's not worth it. Because I can just play this guy. Get a fancy poison added. And then do I bounce him? 1, 3, 5. I don't bounce him, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. But I don't do anything else. Okay. Also, he's one of the play 3 legendaries from this expansion cards. So, if I had bounced him and then recast, my hand would, well, not be full, but I would have another poison in hand. Yeah, I'm sure. Go ahead, buddy. Ugh. So unfortunately, one of the things I don't have in this deck is wide-scale minion removal. It's always targeted this, targeted that, and hoping for the best. Oh. I have to. I have to. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I get one from the Sethic Veil Weaver. Let's get 3 health and discover a spell. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sure. Swashbuckler. Self-sharpening sword. Oh. And then we're just going to run that at my opponent's face, which does raise my attack a little bit, but I might be dead this turn. It depends on how much damage my opponent can produce with 4 cards. Alright, that's probably Explosive Trap. So they're going to try to deal 6 more damage to me this turn. Oh no. They weren't able to deal 6 more damage to me this turn. Oh no! Okay. I'm going to give my weapon +1 attack and immune while attacking. Proc Explosive Trap. Which I'm actually okay trading out this for anything dumb. But before I do, let's get a little more health. Ooh, that's helpful. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will give me +1 card draw. All right. Kill that. Kill that. So that should never have happened. I should never have been able to gain that much health back. But the other side of it is my opponent has expended their explosive traps. I have 11 cards in my deck.
So many options.
That wouldn't have helped. My 2 lowest cost cards cost 1 currently. It is a taunt. And if I exchange that for a 2 cost card, So be it.
Nothing. Hungry, aren't ya?
Yeah, pay 2 mana, get a card that draws 2 cards. Super good. Why would anybody not run that? Alright, deal 6 damage to my opponent's face. Let's see.
Nothing.
Deal 9 damage to my opponent's face.
Valera versus Gul'dan. Your soul shall be mine.
I make my own.
Okay, sure. Hi, Efficient Octobot. It's good to see you. Depending on the kind of Warlock this is, the Efficient Octobot might not be a good thing to play. I'm still going to play it next turn. Cool beans. So right now, if the Octobot gets hit with any chip damage, just like tiny amounts that's not directly 4 to it, then I'm in a good position because I get -5. And the more I wait, the more likely it is that they'll have something that'll just deal a bunch of damage to either everything on the board and then they lose cards, or just this one minion on the board. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Nothing gets past me.
So next turn, I'll be able to summon a 6 cost for 4 mana, which sounds great, actually. I mean, unless I draw a great poison or something. Or like any poison. Because I do have to... I do lose my tusk. 2... Any more spells you want to cast? Come on, you know you want to cast another spell. Give me more cards. Dag. Alright, that's fine. I still get 2 cards. Oh, neat. So we're going to give the weapon plus 2 plus 2 attack. Draw 2 cards for free. Oh. Oh, I wish there was a way I could trigger this without playing her first. Because then I could get an 8-drop weapon. Or an 8-drop creature. But I think I have to play her first.
Arise, my champions. Nothing.
And that nets me another turn on my weapon. And you are 2 turns away from casting Twisting Nether. Yeah, that's fine. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Can you deal 2 more damage to yourself? You know you want to. Okay. Oh yeah, I had to play minions, didn't I? Cool, I got enough minions played. And I played as rogue and got a win. Yeah, we got one more. I could play as Demon Hunter, but I don't think I have a reasonable Demon Hunter deck built. Sorry. Okay, I want none of those 3, because I'm against a druid. I'm against Magus XLR, so they dig giant robots. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have to use the coin to kill that one, so things don't get out of hand. That said, things are very about to get out of hand. Alright, one of the few things I like to do, because it's really fun, so if you preparation with Nitro Boost Poison in your hand, it makes it cost 0. So anything you play beyond that will corrupt it. So now I have a corrupted Nitro Boost Poison in my hand. which may not seem like it's the most optimal move. But on turns where you just need to get that extra damage through, when I used to have charge minions, it was.
What was I thinking of again?
Yep.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
Grab a 5 cost, taunt, and freeze your opponents. Oh, 1 cost poisonous and give your other minions +1/+1. Okay, that's fine.
Dysfunctional. Initiating overdrive.
Nothing gets past me.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Oh, is there anything else I wanted to do right now? No. I'll hold on to Sinister Strike to proc combo next turn if I need to. Playing it this turn doesn't really do anything important anyway. Summon 2 turtles with taunt. Okay, so I have the self-sharpening sword. Let's see what poison I get instead.
For every situation.
Ah, another nitro boost poison. That's fun.
Nothing gets
Dysfunctional.
I might just be, like, not doing the best plays. Because, frankly... Yeah, because, frankly, how would that have changed anything? Sure, we'll give that guy taunt.
I have a poison free sample.
nothing gets past me.
Dysfunctional.
And we'll just do that. Get some experience, play 3 games as a rogue. And I played a legendary from Forge and the Barrens, so that's good. What else did I have left to do? No more daily quests, play 1 legendary, win 3 games in ranked, and do a bunch of damage in Battlegrounds. So let's shift over to Battlegrounds then. So, like I said, there has been a little bit of a balanced patch that included some things in Battlegrounds. So the Quillbore, the one that got +3/+3 whenever, sorry, an additional +3/+3 whenever you used a blood gem on it, now only gets an additional +2/+2 whenever you, the first time you use a blood gem on it in a turn. That line was at the end of the other set, but that's not a process for right now. Okay, extra dragons. I summon more taunt, or my summoned minions in battle get taunt. I just buff a guy and I make a minion dormant. Making a minion dormant is probably going to be the better bet right now. I forgot to look to see what was available. Presumably dragons, because there was a dragon-centered hero that I could choose. So Quillbore's, okay, so I don't get beasts, elementals, or pirates. Uh, like, I have to. And as much as I want to, No, I need to pick up this one as well. Blood gems are still a very powerful mechanic, and unfortunately, that's not going to go away ever.
Don't tell the others.
Because it's like, cool, I could have had just a 4-2 right now. But it wasn't worth it having a 4-2.
The battle is really raging out there.
Did literally everybody level up? Everybody leveled up. No, yeah, sure, let's level up. Everybody leveled up, may as well. I'll pick up this guy next turn, and then I'll refresh, and I'll freeze it. I'll dormant a minion.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll buy this, I'll refresh, and I'll freeze, dormant a minion. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm not going to freeze anything here. I'm not gonna buff anything here. This is fine. Early damage is okay. That's always been the case.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Alright, one more turn and that becomes available. Refresh. And then we'll refresh one more time. And I will dormant the Razor Fen.
I think you can win this thing.
So the plan next turn is to level up. Go to level 3. Yeah, no, I'm fine. This is just. This is okay. It's only 7 damage. I go to 25. I'm not even at half health yet. Sure, I'm in last place, but
The battle is really raging out there.
And I'll catch you next. Watch out. I'm thinking.
so I changed my mind because I saw there was some other stuff that I could buy, and none of that's important. He's gonna get that. That one's gonna get that. I'm not selling these because I'm about to get a level up. So next turn, this will cost 3. And then however much it costs to level up beyond that. So I should get a rank 4 Quillbore next turn for a cost of 3 gold. Sorry, a rank 4 minion, not necessarily a rank 4 Quillbore, as much as I'd like it to be.
You're doing great out there.
So this is like I said the first time we played. This guy gets really important because bam, each of these blood gems becomes +2 to all of my board. Okay. It looks like the mech there is gonna, oh thank God, split into minions, and I didn't want to have to worry about them just gumming up the board that badly. All right.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Nope. Don't really care.
I didn't like that one either.
Roll the die one more time. Alright, now I'm gonna see if there's anything that I can realistically put down for that, and there isn't. So, yeah, so be it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Just giving them Divine Shield each turn is really good. Oh, there's the brute.
You're good at this.
Alright, so I get that one, I get that one. I'm gonna pull this one. So, now comes a very difficult time. Because I'm not actually gonna hold on to these two. Which is unfortunate. Because, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I'm going to try to get another Tough Tusk. Which, hopefully... Oh, I'm gonna hold on to you. Never mind. Alright. This minion's gonna get tossed pretty soon. I'm not gonna lie. And then we're gonna buff you twice. So yeah, so each of these turns into plus other minions. So plus 12 attack. For the turn. Awesome. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, bother. Okay, what was I doing? Throw a banana on that guy. Level up. Refresh. None of that matters. Refresh.
Hey, a triple. Here's your reward.
That matters wholeheartedly.
Next.
Well, none of these are really doing much, so we'll go with Sneeds. It'll be good to have Sneeds out. I don't freeze anything. Actually, yeah. I'll unload that and I'll freeze this one. Sure, let's go with that.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, that's some... That's some bad luck with the Sneeds for my opponent.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay.
Frozen for bruising.
If I can get another one of these within these kind of spins here, freeze this one, I might be able to get a third of these guys. Nope. For
Better hire a recruit while you can.
not gonna try that one. 3. Okay, not getting him. 2. That's fine.
Looks like
Oh, okay. Next turn's gonna be amazing. Okay, we'll do that. Yes. So 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, and then that. Yeah. Yep. Cool.
keep up the momentum, friend.
How does this have so much? Oh, it has 30 blood gems into it. Okay. So be it. All right. So now comes the fun part, where we throw a blood gem on each of these two to boost to get the first time a blood gem is played on them, and then we play a new version. Oh, that's good. Give another blood gem to it to give it +4/+4. All right. Now I have a little bit of leeway. Do I care about Sneeds at all at this point?
That one might make all the difference.
Hold on to this one because I know it's going to be important. Oh well. Let's see. Let's choose two minions, swap their stats, upgrade, bananas, and I haven't actually played with Vol'jin. I didn't check the monsters that are available again. Well, we'll see. No Murlocs, Elementals, or Pirates. So Elementals would have been real good here. Pirates would have been acceptable. I didn't read that it didn't say friendly. Oh, that's dangerous. Oh boy.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Yeah,
Keep
okay.
momentum, friend. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
Yeah, no, oh, that's fine. I'm just gonna see what next turn brings. Fear Vol'jin, the cat dad.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Should have done that last before I rolled, but yeah, it's fine.
You know, I think you could win this whole thing. Everyone's gunning for me. Watch out.
Alright, I haven't checked how I sound in a while, so 1 second. This good? It's not bad. Oh no, I didn't win this fight. Phooey.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oh. Now we get into a difficult territory. Perfect. At least for now.
You're doing great out there. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna move that forward, that back. Okay, so the plan is to level up next turn and hope for the best.
I think you can win this.
That said, I'm playing against Millhouse, who's apparently in dragons. Quite a lot of dragons. Nice.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Level up. So any of these that... No, hope for the best. It's just much bigger. Hope for the best. Alright. So, there we go. We're going to sell this tabby cat. It did a fine job. We're going to buy the alley cat. I'm also going to freeze right here because I want to buy this macaw.
What you were looking for.
Yes! There we go. That's what I wanted.
I think you can win this thing.
I would have liked it slightly before, but here we are. Oh, that's nice. No, I'm not going to risk that. But I could get another mama bear. I did not get another mama bear. But I do have a bear in Rivendare.
Go ahead and
Nope.
hire one of these recruits.
No. But I can use this. Yes, I think that's what I'll do. Why sell? Selling accomplishes absolutely nothing here. We're going to switch the 5/8 with the 4/4. Because it's just more health. That's the only reason.
Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I have too many bodies after. Alright, I'll take it.
You're good at this.
Now, I think this turn I'm fine to level up to 5 and hope to encounter another Mama Bear or another bear in Rivendare. In the meantime, I'm checking to see if there's any minions that have way better stats, and I'm not seeing them. Yeah, so I guess all of my minions keep their stats right now. Give the Mama Bear more health.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'll risk this. Frankly, these two I could just unload if I get any. These three, I am perfectly fine unloading to get anything worthwhile, like even just another one of these guys, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. And I guess since I haven't said it in a while, thanks for being here and hanging out and watching the stream. I know I'm not the best thing to look at or listen to, for that matter, but I do appreciate it. Well, looks like I didn't win this one. Okay, that's fine. I didn't die, so that's okay. This is just a really fun ability.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay, we're gonna roll. He was in a bunch of battle cries, so I don't really care too much about them from what I saw. Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Don't really have taunts.
Safety restrictions offline. Harvesting servos engaged.
Yeah. Okay. It's a bit of a tight spot to be in.
The battle is really raging out there.
But that's not the worst situation I've been in before. Alright. Nope. Don't want any of those. Don't want any of those. I'll take that guy.
That'll do some damage.
Here we go. This is the best chance I have. I've got mostly beasts, so the only thing this will do is get 2 adapts, which might be enough. So we're gonna go there. Taunt and +1/+1.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So the upside is, since I grabbed the Faceless Tavern Goer, if I get anything that I deem necessary to try to have a triple of, I can get. And by that I mean anything that I already have one of. I should have taken this guy a while ago.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That'll do some damage. I think you can win this thing.
That's the worst feeling, because there was an Amalgam and this guy. Well, let's see. Do I die? Maybe. Maybe not. I guess I don't die here.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Well, I pulled that one out by the skin of my teeth. Let's see.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
No.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Yeah, like this guy. So let's unload. Oh man, I don't feel good about unloading any of those, but I want to get him as golden. So I think I actually have to unload the Rat Pack.
Safety restrictions offline. Harvesting servos engaged. Safety restrictions offline. Harvesting servos engaged.
Yeah, and then we got Goldrin, which is good because we needed Goldrin. So the question is, can we pick up another Goldrin before time runs out? Nice.
You're good at this.
Don't want any of that.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
No. Not going to take Zap Sillywick here. So I'm going to unload... Oh, wait. Before I unload, I'm going to switch the power of the Ghast Caller with the Parrot. And then I'm going to unload the Ghast Caller. This is just an attempt to make sure this will definitely happen.
The scourge will consume you.
And then just put a body between Amalgadon and anything over on this side of the Amalgadon. Ah, bother. Well, I lost that one. Very close, though. Very close. And apparently that was the last fight, so I came in second place. And I got the Voodoo Shuffle twice, because this is the first time I've actually played with Vol'jin. Okay, I think I still have to play one legendary and win 3 games of ranked play. So let's play. Warrior sounds good. I have legendaries from this set in Warrior deck.
You asked for it.
Victory or death.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, they buffed Shield Maiden from 6 mana to 5 mana. So it's now a 5 mana 5/5 that I gain 5 armor. I need to get that corrupted so I can give the minion I draw with Rush more power. Okay.
Crush your delusions of grandeur.
Alright. Fun.
The blade fist has no battle. Do your worst.
And that's why I specifically try to do this to draw Blade Master Samuro with it. Because his attack goes up too, which can be really good when dealing with a lot of wideboard, which I expect with Deck of Lunacy. As much wideboard as possible.
I can take the hit.
Do your worst.
That's how you can get 3 mana cards with Deck of Lunacy. Now, unfortunately, I'm not drawing a weapon, which would be nice. But, you know, here we are.
I'm not too young to fight.
I despise ultimate power.
Good. Good. And we'll just pass the turn. Now they're going to overdraw a card.
My hand is too full.
Alright, I've used a bunch of those. Let's draw a Rush minion. Dr. Krasinov, nice. Play Kazakis. Grab a Superior Golem with Divine Shield and give your other minions +4/+4. Sure. I don't see it coming to fruition, but you never know.
I have become one with the void.
Hmm.
What now?
It has 3 health now.
Consider this a house call, Nurse Cleaver.
I'm fine with that. It gets rid of the +1 spell damage. So I've had two friendly frenzy minions die.
What now?
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Rise up, children of the Horde.
So now I get a card draw, and this just runs into my opponent's face for 5. Totally worth it. Seven, eight, nine. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that.
You're in my school now. You gonna cry? You gonna cry?
My blade seeks vengeance. I hear and obey. Honor died.
Okay, so that's just 15 damage. So if I can get my opponent to 15 health, I should be fine. Right, they're running Cthulhu. I don't know if they had all the pieces of it.
Carry the wounded into the hold.
Wrecking story. Endless smash. Wrecking story. Endless smash.
Alright. One card remains. Should I have run my opponent's face with that? Nah. I probably should have gone in my opponent's face with the other one. Well. It's okay. Yeah, okay. And I played enough legendaries from this set, so that's good. Like, I played 3 just in this game alone. So I still have to get win 2 games of ranked play. Not a lot changed with this deck. Not enough changed with this deck. So you saw how I've only played against like 1 or 2. I mean, I've played against 1 or 2 mages already. And the deck is still exactly the same as last time we played. But if you guys have a suggestion for something else to play that's not Hearthstone, you can absolutely suggest it. I'm not saying no. I didn't try to do a wink right there. But yeah. I know things are gonna be changing up. We're more than halfway through Final Fantasy Tactics. I think we're almost at the end of chapter 3. Oh. Interesting. My opponent failed to connect. Let's try this again. So I've been trying to plan out what games I'll be playing next. And I know that... Oh. Hello.
The light shall bring victory.
Are they sure it was my opponent who failed to connect? It looks like it might have been me. I might not be in a good position for this fight. We'll see. But, so what I was saying, I know that come the start of June, I'm actually going to be adding a game to the daily schedule, or sorry, weekly schedule. So instead of right now it's 3 days of Final Fantasy Tactics, my plan is to, I believe on Wednesdays, start Arcade Spirits. It sounds like a fun game and I haven't played it yet. Do I want to draw 1 card or not draw any cards and have 0 effect on the game? I think I have to have basically 0 effect on what the game does. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna start. The plan is to start Arcade Spirits on Wednesdays in June. I haven't played the game. I don't know how long it is. End of sentence. I just don't know anything about it beyond it's a nice. It looks like a nice, fun visual novel. And there's cool people that are in it. I'll just take a deck of Lunacy, thank you. So I know killing my opponent's Death Rattle minion is not a good thing, especially since there's so much revival in Priest. Frankly, I don't care about that minion at all.
We will feed on this world.
This guy's a good guy to have not around, but I'm not in that position either. Yeah, so we got Deck of Lunacy pretty early. Let's do it. This is just going to make all the cards in their hand cost less. Unfortunately, I do have a Flame Strike in hand. I guess it's not going to help too much, but ow. Let's do the Netherwind Portal. Oh, I really wanted Vaporize, but apparently that wasn't going to happen here. So I'll just play the ones that get me minions. If my opponent plays a minion and if my opponent plays a spell. Which means if my opponent does anything other than play a weapon, I get a minion. Sorry, or attack. Hey, look, a minion. I get a minion. Hey, look, a spell. I get a minion.
Always hungry for more.
Oh no. My opponent is in a bad position right now. So let's go with Blessing of Kings, triggering this creature's spell burst. What is it? +2/+3 and lifesteal. Yeah. This is not a good position. Even just the mana worms are. Oh no. What's wrong? Why is this having issues with the stream? Yeah, the mana worms are in a difficult position, and sure, Shadow Word Death killed the one that gave me health back. Oh, I had a 1, 2, and a 4. Well, so be it.
Your mind is not your own.
Wrong order. Unless you just wanted that to get you a taunt. Nope, can't do that. That is too dumb of a move. I should have done that before attacking. I missed out on 2 damage because I wasn't thinking about it. Ba-ba-ba.
Well played.
Well played.
So I have to do what? Win one more game? Yeah. I don't remember what's the Demon Hunter deck is. Let's take a look at the Demon Hunter deck. I'm going to hold on to the Immolation Aura. Hunter plays a lot of small minions very often. Right! That card! Also, I forgot this was... Okay. This is, This feels correct now. I'm fine this dealing 1 damage to me this turn. Sorry, 2 damage. I'm fine with this hitting me once, is what I'm trying to say.
Here, God. I smell an ambush.
Again, I would have liked to, corrupt it. But having the body there is better, and having this prepared for 2 turns from now is even better. Let's see, I can draw 2 cards for 1 mana, or have a body.
Fresh boasting. One out of the kill. Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't know what I'm going to get off of this. And it ate a quick shot. Neat. Okay. Glorious. And that got corrupted. So 1, 2, 3. Which would leave me 4 mana. 1, 2.
I grow impatient.
1, 1, 2. That there. Leave me 2 mana. But if I do it this way,
My blades will sing.
this guy costs 2 less next turn. So he gets 2 2/2s, and I'm fine with that. That's okay. Perfect. Absolutely what I wanted. So I can either get another Insatiable Fellhound or another Imprisoned Anten. And I think I want the Anten. Because he's just 10 damage. No ifs, ands, or buts. Just 10 damage. Nice. Let's see. 5. That's not enough damage. That's only 4.
I grow impatient.
So the question is, will I die next turn if I do that? The answer is probably. So I'm not going to do that. So I'll put myself at 17 in case he has some sort of, like, big bunch of beasts come out of his hand with charge. Oh, yeah.
My blades will sing.
Alright, Silver Rank 1. And I think that's all of the quests that we had. So let's double check the achievements that we got along the way, which I think was only these couple ones from Battlegrounds, from playing Vol'jin. A lot of these that I have left to get are get first place. I guess some of them are, well, yeah, I just don't encounter those heroes anymore. So where's Vol'jin? There we are. Play a game as Battlegrounds as Vol'jin. Finish in top 4 as Vol'jin. And now I have no awaiting achievements. So we do have a few levels that we've gone up. 2, 3, 4 levels. So that's 400 gold just for completing those 6 quests. That's why it's definitely worth it to do your weeklies. Also, I've got, let's see, 4, 2, 19 levels to go until a new hero skin. And there's been no talk about the next expansion. the reward track resets each expansion. So I should be able to reach level 100 and get the new hero skin. Now, all of that said, I am within 1 or 2 games of leveling up to gold instead of being in silver. So I'm definitely going to try to do that. Obviously.
Jaina versus Rastakal.
Stand before King Rastakhan.
I haven't seen a good shaman deck in a while. Let's see what this one is. Okay, sure. Yeah. Drop the cost of everything. Next turn will be this into that. Easiest way to do it. Unless I want to... Unless I want to Font of Power and get 3 minions first. Because 2 damage to this guy doesn't change a lot. Grab the free spell, probably. Do I really need it? Do I need that? No. Oasis Ally.
Water is life. I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
So this might be a spell damage based shaman deck.
Could you repeat that? I'll write that down.
Neat. Yeah, that's fine. So next turn I get an axe at least.
True mastery takes dedication.
Weapons for my masters!
I see a close victory in your future.
I'm ready.
Gonna hold off on this until I get something that says create a minion with spell damage, so I get more spell damage. Huh. I might change my mind. It's a 6/5. Do I trust that, or do I go for something else? No, I'm not going to trust the Mask of Cthulhu. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, I needed to corrupt that. And I'm not going to use my brain freeze yet.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Mirror Entity and Counterspell.
Give life.
Alright, sure, let's draw 2 more. Awesome. Let's draw 2 more. Cool beans. Alright, that's a lot. That's most of my card draw out of the way now. Hmm.
Who's ready for a little show?
With a cherry on top.
When the flay open.
I did kind of play into that one. I have 5 cards left in my deck.
My eyes for vengeance.
Ugh.
My colors burst.
I'm going to hold on to that one. Okay.
A charming composition.
I think more bodies is better right now. I don't think I was going to have a win here. So...
Always hungry for more.
They shouldn't have more copies of Tidal Wave. They just shouldn't.
Never be afraid of your inner power. Never be afraid of your inner power.
Of course. Okay, that's not terrible. That's unfortunate. Still not bad. I'm not losing this yet. Now I am. Well, I have 3 cards left. I have no cards left.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards.
Oh right, I put that in this deck. Okay, that's good. Alright, so we're gonna go like this. Just kind of empty my hand as much as I can.
I am finished yet.
And because I had a win streak bonus, I get twice as many stars. I am now gold level 10. Okay, see, that's kind of why I do things the way I do them. It's a coaster stuck to the bottom of the cup. Most of the time they work out. And if they don't, it was a silly thing to try, so it probably shouldn't have worked out in the first place. Now, yeah, I think it's about 2 o'clock. Let's do an arena match. I mean, we did one of these last week, and I still am not paying for them, so. Warrior, Hunter, or Druid? Who did we play last week? Also, what expansions are available for Arena right now? I should probably look that up. Oh well. Let's go with Hunter.
Only beasts are about to see.
2-1 with stealth, super good. 0-2 that creates it's an egg. So when you break the egg, something happens. Oh, do I take this or this? I think I'm going to take the egg. Discover a death rattle minion. Yes. Dire Frenzy sounds good. Clowns. Yeah, we'll go with Clown. I don't think we're gonna get something that costs more than 9 mana. Arcane Shot. I cannot target the Bear Shark with the Dire Frenzy I just got. I could target the Stranglethorn Tiger. But Bear Shark is really good. Get a weapon. A secret. Discover a secret is super good. Quick shot. Grab a dragon. A secret. Destroy my opponent's weapon. Scrap shot. I really need to get a beast. Another beast. A beast that I can actually target. Give somebody health. Restore 2 health to all friendly characters. Yes. Sure, Pat Kodo. And Mana Feeder Panthera. Each time I cast a spell this turn. Do I have any other elementals in this deck? Oh, right. I forgot the Mana Feeder was a beast. No. So this is a no-go. This is because I don't really have taunt. Well, there's a beast and a taunt, so that's helpful. 2-2 with rush. Yes, a 2-2 with rush sounds good. Divine Shield Poisonous. Restore health. Rocket Augur Merchant. Give a random beast in your hand +2/+2. Does not target. Do I Knife Vendor or Wriggling Horror? I think I go with the Knife Vendor here. Burrowing Scorpion. So this was the base stat, the base ability of the goons, the grimy street goons from Mean Streets of Gadgetzan, which was the warrior, hunter, and I think it was paladin. Yeah, paladin tribe. It just gave a random minion in your hand a buff. So it was the start, the major start of hand buff cards. And that's not really that good for me right now. I know I have a lot of 2s. This is a beast. Like a lot of 2s. And I got nothing that really matters if it dies. So I don't have anything that says my creature dies, except for this, which I can... Yeah, I can use my Burrowing Scorpion to kill my own Nerubian egg. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. Okay.
Rexa versus Garrosh. Victory or death. Let the hunt begin.
But once again, we see how I drafted 0 legendaries, because no legendaries showed up for me to draft. This is fine.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
I forgot I had those in golden.
I'll try.
Jackpot!
Hogs on the loose.
I have trained for days.
So where does the magic come from?
Yes, I trust this. I trust this well. Yep.
Won't go down without a fight.
Armor! Like reused armor!
Are you a fan of mine?
Easy. I hunt alone.
Sadly, I'm not in a good position now. Yeah.
I have trained for days.
My shield for Argon.
We're being attacked.
Oh, I guess.
At least I should gain I should gain 3 armor. Hopefully. Well, I gained 0 armor. That's unfortunate.
This area is off limits.
I won't go down without a fight. I hunt alone.
Yeah, no, I'm not winning this. 12, 15 damage just on board. So he's doing something to take out as much as my damage as possible because he couldn't produce 18 damage in 1 turn. Well, let's see what we draw.
Well fought. I can see.
All right, game 2.
Rexar versus Illidan.
This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
Was that? Yeah, random minion in your hand +2/+2. Okay, so well, that's not good. Deal 3 damage to all minions. I'm not gonna do that. So may as well. I'll summon a 4/4 with Rush. All right, well then we'll just set up for the following turn. Put down a beast, get my weapon of +1 durability. I know it dies, so that doesn't mean anything now.
Aim for the wheels.
Someone call the doctor.
Alright, because as it stands, these 3 cards are probably going to get cast anyway. Let's see if I can find a decent Death Rattle minion. That'll cost 7, so no matter what I grab, I'm not going to play it this turn. Nice. I'm fine with this. That's okay.
You didn't need that, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. No toying with him. End the game. A lot of times that the Saboteur is really interesting because depending on who you're playing against, like any of the mage decks that are going around, unfortunately he fell out of standard, so well, that's neither here nor there. I have, so we're gonna toss that back. We're gonna keep that. All right, let's see what happens. I have stealth to start with. So if your opponent has a lot of spells in their hand, it would just cast a random one. But since I only had like one spell in my hand, it was Explosive Trap.
First kill.
I coin out this next turn to kill the 1/1. I'm not going to attack this turn. I need to make sure I can kill that 1/1 without any problem. And if they were to run the 1/1 into the 2/1, then I have an issue.
You're not that shy.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a way better target. And now I have a 7/4 that they can't touch. I very much would like to draw Dire Beasts right now.
I'm not going down without a fight.
No, I'll run 11 damage into my opponent's face. Sure, they have a 5/7, but when it dies, it deals damage to them.
You don't pick the ones, see?
Yeah. I knew something like that was going to happen. And that's fine. So just because of the board setup, I should get 1 armor. Because they're going to run the weapon or the swashbuckler into it first, so I only get the frenzy of 1 armor and not the frenzy of 6 armor. Oh yeah, no, I knew that was gonna happen. That was calculated. Okay, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you give me?
I have trained for days.
I'm not going to attack this turn. I'm going to hold on to my weapon charge.
I challenge you to battle!
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Cool. This puts me in a good position to have quick shot proc on an empty hand. Oh no. Aww. Well, I guess I was gonna have an empty hand anyway. No matter. Probably should have attacked this guy. I might be in a hard spot now. My opponent has 7 damage on the board. And this is just me hoping now. They represent 8 damage because if they use the hero power, they can get a weapon back. So that's +1 attack as opposed to what they have. It's still not the worst. I'm okay with this. Because if they don't kill the 8/8 this turn, I should be in a... Oh, they're going to Shadow Step the Scorpion. So they grab Shadow Step with the Scorpion. Yeah. I guess the Scorpion's a good way to try to get poisons.
Quickly. Pay attention, class.
That's an upgrade.
Probably. Okay, Ow. 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 Alright. So this is going to be a dumb move. We're going to kill the Scorpion to get a 7/7. And we're going to cast Jewel of N'Zoth to get our 2 Death Rattle minions, one of which is the dragon. I was hoping there was going to be enough bodies on board, or enough, help attack on the minions to not die, but, oh, just destroy it. Alright. Okay. Ugh. That's fine. of a coin. And a 3/5 with rush. I'll just play the 2/2.
Come from
Wanna blow something up?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. I get a weapon that summons piranhas, or the Elec that kind of just gets bigger. I have to go with the Elec, honestly.
like this.
I anticipate them running the 3/5 into the 3/3 and then killing the 1/1 somehow. Alright, they didn't kill the 1/1, but that's also still not good for me. So we're gonna use the Burrowing Scorpion because every time I've cast it, I've managed to get into stealth. The only downside is either of these kills it. So I just have it being protected from my opponent for one turn.
No, that's not right.
Okay. You are a 3/4. Let's see what death rattles I can get. I might not get the spell off of the peon, and that's fine.
Gadgets and Gazette always gets the scoop.
That's probably going to get one bigger anyway. So if I were to use this... You know what? We'll see where this goes. It went onto the Pearl Tusk. If I use the Pearl Tusk now, it'll just be a 6/6. If I can corrupt it, it'll be a 10/10. I don't see myself corrupting this within the next 2 turns. So having a 6/6 body right now, I can take out the taunt and then take out the 4/4 before it gets bigger from me drawing cards. And it's large enough to not die immediately to the Sunwell Initiate.
You're paying for my discretion.
Let's draw a card. Awesome. I'll just play it. Not worry about trying to give it +1 damage and rush or anything. It's just a body now. because as it stands, if he wants to get rid of it, he will need to throw one of his minions away, because I didn't realize he was going to play the one that gives Divine Shield and Rush. But that's still better than nothing. Right. The clown. 5, 6, 7, 8. Sure. 5, 6, 7, 8. Heal myself. Take out the totem. I don't have anything that can corrupt the clown, sadly. So he is at best 3 minions. And I don't have anything that buffs random minions in my hand, aside from like random beasts. Okay. Alright. Cool beans.
Not my best day on the job.
No, it was corrupted.
I owe you one.
I don't think I'm winning this one. Oh well. I mean, I'm still gonna play it out because there's no shame in playing this out. So I'm just dead on board. Can't do anything about it.
Drink with me, friend.
Okay. So when you get 3 wins, that's when you actually break quote-unquote even. You get a pack and then enough gold or dust to equate to the other 50 gold that you would have spent. Instead, now I get a pack and 35 gold. So this is 135 gold for a 150 gold entry. So if I would have spent you know, gold or actual dollars on that, I would have not come out ahead. Let's grab a couple more packs before opening. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna open an old pack. I want to buy and open an older pack. Let's open. Let's buy a pack of Knight of the Frozen Throne. Ooh, and Whispers of the Old Gods. Just doing ones. Let's see. Rastakan's Rumble is widely regarded as one of the weakest sets. Let's buy a pack of it. And then, because I'm missing a couple things, we're going to buy 2 more packs of Fortune of the Barons. So we just bought 5 packs. We're going to do and then this way we can also see how card differences exist. So all right. So this is from Fortune of the Barons. You get a 2/2 where if you cast a nature spell, oh sorry, if you're holding a nature spell, it gets +2/+2 and +2 health. So it's a 2/4 with taunt if you just happen to have a nature spell in hand for 2 mana. Also, this is 2 mana for a nature spell that gets you effectively a 2/4 taunt. Some of this is a little powerful. Let's open the Rastakan's Rumble, which is the more recent of the 3 packs that I bought. All right. So some of this is a little different. Some of these do have actual power to them, like Elemental Evocation just makes an elemental spell you cast. Sorry, the next elemental you play this turn costs 2 less for 0 mana in Mage. Because there was some fun elemental stuff that they were trying to push real hard for Mage. I noticed there's not as much elemental synergy with Mage right now. And then Rogue, discover a weapon from another class, because this was when they were trying to really focus in on Rogue's take cards from other classes ability, as opposed to their own weapon. Water Boy, your hero power this turn costs 0. Specifically this turn, and he costs 2 innately. There's a card from the Shalomance Academy, which is 1 mana, and the next time you would use your hero power, it costs 0. As opposed to this turn. Cheeky Ankle Biter, not terribly important, just a 2/1 that deals 1 damage for 2 mana, but it has lifesteal. And there were some synergies with this card, but no one really used it because it's a 7 mana 5/8 that, because it's not a demon, doesn't really have deck synergies. So we're going to open another pack of Forged in the Barons. Oh, this time we got 2 rares. So we got the Druids and the Imp again. So we had that last time. Pride's Fury, just 4 mana, give your minions +1/+3. Apothecary's Caravan, at the start of your turn, summon a 1-cost minion from your deck. So that means your deck has to have 1-cost minions in it, and it has to survive the turn. Every Caravan, I believe, is a 1/3 for 2 mana, which has to survive a turn for any benefit, which doesn't happen often. If you control a secret, draw a minion. He's okay if you're running the secret build. Alright, Knight of the Frozen Throne. Widely regarded as one of the more powerful sets, mostly due to Death Knight cards. Let's see. Oh, this one also had 2 rares in it. So, here's the other part of its power. 3 mana, 3/4. Common. If an enemy is frozen, draw a card. that's a nice solid stat line for what it is, and you draw a card if a condition is met. So the 2 mana 2/1, give a friendly minion +1/+1, has been overshadowed. There is a 2 mana 2/1 that gives adjacent friendly minions +1/+1. That people use instead. Sorry. 3 mana 4/3 for warrior, so it's the opposite of the 3/4. They trade very easily. And if it dies during your opponent's turn, you get 6 armor. Just if your opponent attacks into it or kills it somehow during their turn, you get armor. Your opponent's spells cost 1 more to cast. I would love to see this card in standard right now, but that's probably never going to happen. And Plague Scientist just gives a thing poisonous. I don't know what minions exist in Rogue right now that deal damage across the board. Except for, things like Blade Master Samuro. Wouldn't you just love to give him poisonous? 7 mana, wipe your opponent's entire field. No matter how strong they were. Alright. One last Fortune of the Barons pack. Only 1 rare. But it is the Secrets Sword, Sword of the Fallen. This is one of the highlights of the Secret deck for Paladin, because it's just like, okay, you get a minion out, and then you start attacking with your sword, and you get Secrets. Secrets all day long. 2 Lushwater Scouts. Fun. And let's take a look at what we get from Whispers of the Old Gods. Oh yeah, so some of the card opening or the pack opening animations are really fun. Okay. So there's some good and some bad here. Like the Tentacle, a 2/4 for 3 mana with Taunt, as opposed to that Frog earlier, which is a 2/4 for 2 mana, but only if you're holding a nature spell. Let's see, a 5/3 with Taunt and Divine Shield. This is an upgraded version of the Annoyotron, which is the 1/2 with Taunt and Divine Shield for 2 mana. The fact that it's a 3/4 as opposed to the, it's not the worst. It's not the worst thing to encounter. South Sea Squid Face. Death Rattle, give your weapon +2 attack. I don't remember how much weapon was going on at that time. This might be okay to bring back now, because it's a 4 mana 4/4 with that ability. Because it's a Death Rattle and not a Battle Cry, meaning it has to die, and you can't just bounce it back to your hand with Shadow Step to get its ability to trigger again, like I have been doing with the Volpera. And Nerubian Prophet is a fun card if you manage to get it to start in your opening hand, because by the time it's turn 3, you have a 3 mana 4/4. And it was great to evolve from. Alright. Let's see. Did I scrub out in duels? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're not going to come back into duels. Let's head back into Battlegrounds for a second. Maybe run 1 or 2. See if I can avoid playing Quill Boars. Huh. So, I did really like running Vol'jin. Quillboars, Elementals, Pirates, Mechs, Beasts. Elementals, eh? I think I gotta go I gotta go with Vol'jin for Elementals. Also, I'm well aware that there is an exploit involving like turning on your firewall or something to stop the. Who are you? To stop the fight animation, but that's exactly choose a minion and Bob's and add it to your hand. Set its stat to 2. That's really strong. I want this elemental. I don't care about the rest of that. The elemental is what I wanted. So there exists an exploit to cause the fight to not happen. So you skip all the fight animation, and then you get what time the fight animation would have been to make actions in Bob's Tavern. Which, the reason I don't do it, and the reason you shouldn't do it, is it is in fact an exploit. Just straight, no holds barred exploit. So 1, 2, 3.
It's good to get some minions in play. It's good to get some minions in play.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'd rather have that this go around. Okay. Okay.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Yeah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay, I lost this one. Fun, fun. That's okay.
The battle is really raging out there. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Not really anything that I want to run here. We will not switch anything yet. Let's refresh one more time. Okay, now we'll switch this guy's power and this guy's power. So unfortunately, since I haven't encountered any more elementals, it's not helping. Is anybody else in elementals? Mechs, beasts, mixed. Beasts, pirates, mixed. The only reason I'm mixed is because I have 2 beasts, 2 elementals. I'm trying to be in elementals.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
At least I take the least amount of damage possible from this. But it's still not good.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
No. Fine. Wow.
You're down a minion and up a goal. It's good to get some minions in play.
Probably should have swapped with the Molten Rock. It's fine.
You're doing great out there.
Hmm.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Don't really want to change that around. Nah. Let's see what I get next turn.
You're doing great out there.
Nice.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
And I'm not going to sell this guy just to get +1 health on these two, because I'd rather have the +1 gold for next turn. Because I plan on leveling up, which will leave me with 6 gold.
You're doing great out there.
So the +1 or 2 gold next turn might help. Okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Nope. Nope. 2. Not good. 1. Hmm. I mean, we'll see.
I think you can win this thing.
That is a lot of death rattle. Alright, I think I actually just die this turn. Yep. Well, in we go again. Okay, I've played Vol'jin multiple times. I'm not playing Vol'jin again. As fun as it was, because I don't have the necessary, like, want for this. So, these guys, okay, Quillbores, Murlocs, Mechs, Dragons, Beast. So no pirates, no elementals, and no demons. I haven't played Forest Warden Omu. I don't think ever. Because his hero power isn't amazing. After I upgrade Bob's Tavern, gain 2 gold this turn only.
My favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? That one might make all the difference.
Right, no pirates. Oh, that would have been good. If I could have gotten the pirate that reduced the cost of upgrading the tavern. Well, that's mostly water now.
Have a good battle, friend. The battle is really raging out there. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
The reason for this is I'm trying to build up a little bit more of a wide board. I know I just sold minions to buy minions, but if I can get another alley cat, I'm okay with this.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Okay. Alright, we'll buy the alley cat. We get an alley cat that's golden, and then this thing that gives us a tier 3 minion. We will go with the Thorn Collar. Yeah, that's fine. Just because this is now a constant sort of source of blood gems. Either it will always die and we'll get a blood gem, or it won't die and we will win the fight.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Hmm.
That one might make all
Murloc is the better option there. And I'm holding on to these blood gems until I absolutely need them.
You're doing great out there.
Okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
Level up, sell the Murloc Scout, buy the Murloc Tidehunter. Pretty much just a repeat of last turn. But since I've already gotten a Golden Alley Cat, I was shooting more for the Golden Tidehunter as opposed to grabbing the Alley Cat. But we're now level 4. And next turn we can level up to 5 and hopefully not die. We're against George, who throws Divine Shields on all of his minions. I would like to pick up a copy of the Undead with Taunt. The Ravaging? Not Ravaging Ghoul. It's some other ghoul. Alright, I
This thing.
haven't really been checking on who I'm playing against. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do not have enough bodies here to win this fight. At least I took out the higher level one. So I can either... I don't think this is an either situation. Level up, sell the Murloc Scout, buy the Thorn Collar, play the Thorn Collar. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Hold on to 3 gems. I do kind of want the Ground Shaker, but I also want to see what I get next turn. Okay, alright.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay. I'm not gonna upgrade this go around. This guy, the Unstable Ghoul. I want him just for George. Okay. Let's see what next turn entails.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Nice.
You're good at this. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
No.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm really trying to get another Murloc Tidehunter or a Thorn Collar. Not saying no to him.
That's what I would. Looks like you
Murloc Tidehunter. So now
might make all the difference.
I get a 4 or I get a 6 minion. 2 mechs, Death Rattle give your beasts, or poisonous. Poisonous. Then we're gonna unload those
Down a minion and up
3. Play poisonous. That with a blood gem. And then we're gonna buy you and play you and throw another.
I think you
Okay, I made sure to throw a blood gem on this guy at least. Alright, cool. I'll take it.
The battle is really raging.
A trade like that is always worthwhile. Should have done this guy first.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
My children, I give you my blood.
I'm not the best when it comes to playing this. No. Maybe. No. Let's try to get another...
That'll do some damage.
That's absolutely worth it. Okay. I am going to make sure to use one there, and then there, and then we're going to hold off on using the rest of these for this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be fine. That or I die this turn. Well, I didn't win this fight, but I didn't die this turn.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Go big or go home, I always say.
Come in the cage, children. I give you my blood.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Give you my blood.
Grab another Myexna, in case I get a third Myexna somehow.
No negotiations, no prisoners.
Nope. 3. Nope. 2. Anything that would be helpful.
I think you could.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I only get 2 gems. If that. At least I got 1 gem, so I can throw it on the bruiser.
You're good at this.
Nope. Nope. No. Another bruiser. Alright, George still exists in this fight, so I still have to worry about holding on to an unstable ghoul.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Funnel cake. Keep up the momentum, friend.
Huh. Does he get Mega Wind Fury? He does get Mega Wind Fury. Alright. I lose this fight. Do I lose this match? Six, 5. I think I just straight die here. Well. I mean, we've got time. Let's go one more, maybe even 2. Quillbores, Elementals, Murlocs, Mechs, Demons. No beasts, dragons, or pirates. Hmm. She could get really big with Quillbores, but I need to stop playing Quillbores. I've been playing Quillbores far too long. So many times. Now the one upside I will say, I have forgotten exactly what's in this what's available here. So no pirates, no beasts, no dragons.
7 fresh opponents.
All right.
Ready?
So fortunately, there was, and one of them already left. There was no Quillbores in this. Sadly, what my initial plan was to grab the sun-baked Quillbore, sell it, and then get 2 bananas. But that's not what happened. Because that would have just made the next thing I play get like
Have a good
plus
battle,
5
friend.
as a minimum.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'm really trying not to play Quillbores. Like, I'll buy them and then sell them to get the blood gems, but I'm trying not to play Quillbores this go around. But we also saw what happened last time I didn't play Quillbores.
You're doing great out there.
And then the last time that happened that I did play Quillbores.
The battle is really raging out there.
I mean, I do have elementals. But I also have mechs. And I also just have taunts, and I could just run the taunt deck. Kind of want to do that.
Keep up.
Divine Shield is good too. Divine Shield is almost always good. Okay.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
And I'll catch you next.
I don't want either of those. This goes to 4 next turn, so I can level up and hope for the best. Here's hoping.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Violence is usually the answer.
You're good at this. I like where you're going with this.
Stack them tall.
Let the corruption spread! Let the corruption spread!
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. I'd rather that setup, honestly. So this go around, it does not get a divine shield.
You must kill them all.
I think I might also be done trying to get gems.
Your minions really pulled their weight. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh, 2 big bananas.
My shield for Argus.
You must kill them all.
Yep.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay, before I use these bananas, maybe I'll get a better minion to use them on.
Let the corruption spread.
All right.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
My shield for Argus.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
This is a weird build. Nope. I'm not holding on to it.
I once served a drink to a Death Knight. It froze over right in his hands. You're good at this.
I don't have a Murloc that's part of the wall, so that doesn't do anything. If I could get another Tormented Ritualist, that would be nice. So the reason I grabbed him is just so I can sell him for more blood gems later.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Just strong enough. I'll take it.
The battle is really raging out there.
No. 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 Or nope. Unfortunate. Two. That's really bad because I would like to buy this, but I don't have the ability to this go around. There we go. We're gonna freeze there so I can buy that next turn. I shouldn't take 35 damage this turn. I understand that, yes, I am kind of running a little lower than I should be. Like my opponent apparently did 12 to the guy that I did, sorry, did 24 to the guy that I did 12 to.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Alright, so I don't win this one. That's okay. I take 2 plus their level, which is probably, what, 5? Okay, so I only take 6 damage. Not bad.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Nobody that does fun taunt things. We'll play you out here.
Let's kill them all.
You don't really do much fun taunt things, but I'll grab Faux Reaper because it can get dumb. Kind of want less. I'm not getting as much fun taunt things as I really wanted. That is, however, its own other side. Right. That's why I need that.
Everyone's gunning for you.
Oh,
Watch out.
that changes things so much. Okay, I don't feel bad. Oh, poisonous.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That one might make all the difference.
No.
Hey, watch out! I'm bacon here.
Safety restrictions offline. Harvesting servos engaged.
Alright. That's better than nothing.
You got it.
Now all of my minions have a minimum of 10 health, except for the guy that I'm probably going to sell next turn. That's a lot of safety restrictions offline. Well...
The battle is really raging out there.
I think I'd rather that guy, honestly. So I may have made a mistake. That's okay.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
We're gonna unload that. We're gonna spin again.
Go ahead and hire one
Nothing important. Alright. Okay. I just have to hope not to die. And also, this was the last turn I had a blood shard. So... Don't hit the blood brute. It hit the blood brute. But it came in third. And I really tried to hold on to that taunt setup without shifting into Quillbores. Because Quillbores are very powerful in this. I'm actually not going to play one more round of that. I do want to, however, play one more game of standard ranked play. Because I think I still... Did I complete all of my quests? I did complete all of my quests, at least. But I did want to play the one more game of ranked play with Lose Control, because I just want silly right now. Huh. It sure is taking a while to try to get into this game. Wow, this is really long. I'm gonna hit cancel. And am I offline? I definitely shouldn't be. Well, we're gonna try again. Well, this might be the last thing we do either way.
Jaina versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Alright, we'll toss the... Oh, well, there's Deck of Lunacy, so we'll toss the Flame Strike. Alright.
You don't pick the ones, eh?
All that's doing is making the Soul Rend more tempting. Let's see what I lose. Blessing of Kings and Malevolent Strike, which would have just been a free kill spell. And that's fine. Let's draw 2 cards for 2 mana. Eight. Let's draw 2 cards for 2 mana. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's draw 1 card for 2 mana. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. And this way I don't burn a card when I don't need to.
We will feed on this web. We will feed on this web.
Problem is I don't actually have a play here. I just have a 12/12 elemental dragon. Just, no, it's an elemental. Because there's not a lot I could have done. Hmm.
The void is filled with many whispers.
Peculiar. Alright, well, let's just kill off those 3. I'm gonna take damage. I realize that. Not a lot I can do there. Ow. That's unfortunate.
Share your thoughts with the class now.
Nah. Alright. I think that'll probably do it for today. So, let's head back to in here. And since we are still playing music, we can show that again. So, thanks for being here. Sorry I started about half an hour later than initially planned. Again, time just keeps being time. And the more you live it, the less of it you think you have. Or the less of it you actually are aware of. So, I'll be back tomorrow, 11 a.m. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing comes up. For more Final Fantasy Tactics. I guess, like I said at the start of this, if you have a suggestion, send it to me in a message on here or on Twitter. I have changed my Twitter information to twitter.com/Zalbag1 as opposed to my actual name. So there's less of a concern there. I might have to go through and remove things that might remove tweets from people that would say my name that I haven't done yet. Probably should have done that before I mentioned this. What's the harm? So I've been uploading the VODs from previous weeks onto YouTube. I don't have enough YouTube subscribers to get a shortened URL, so it's a mess of gibberish. Just search Zalbag. My name, search my name on YouTube. It's probably not the first one that'll come up, but it's within the first page. That's good. There are old videos from the last time I tried to do this whole stream thing, which do have a face camera. I'm not I'm not hiding myself. I am a guy, clearly. So if you want, you can watch those. There's some older content that I did stream, or other games. I might, go back and stream some of those again with this go around. Now that I'm on a 5-hour stream instead of a 2-hour or 3-hour stream schedule, which is what I was working at the first go around, because it was hard to find time to have that much connected of a stream. Now I'm in an entirely separate area where nothing is coming through to distract me or make noise or knock over the camera, which is okay. Kind of hard not having the pets here though, but that's okay. All right. I don't see anybody streaming. I mean, there's a lot of people streaming right now, but I'm not going to send us off to anybody. So, again, thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. So, be good to yourself. Be good to other people. And I'm taking this one from Youthbird Games. Make a difference in the world. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.